Honestly, this thought has been lurking in the back of my mind for the past few months. For better or worse, she has only made me realize our future if I am to stick around any longer. It was only for old time's sake, love and loyalty, to why I've stuck around despite the lurking faults.
But I
You just said you wouldn't force me to do anything I don't want to do. So please, if you seriously mean it, if you really want to honor that, then please, just let me go. I've had enough. I am enough.
are you sure? I mean, really sure? You don't want to think on it for a day? I understand. You'll certainly want this. Great-grandfather told me there's no coming back after this. Your strand's life force will disintegrate if I undo this. And you're absolutely certain about this.
It's fine. It's time.
It is done. We'll be set back any minute now. So do you have any lost worlds?
Forgive me, Jason. I couldn't see the love and devotion you had for this special someone from your past that you intend to die alone for. I see that now and humbly respect that decision. That really is true love. Something I don't want to interfere with. I was never meant to be yours. No matter how much I'd try to fight it, you'd never look at me the way you did that girl from your past. I realize now all too well how you must have been suffering, trying to honor your feelings, but also wanting to move on from those days to find your way out of the loneliness. And if my parting with you now allows you the freedom to find it within your heart of hearts, to forgive yourself, to allow yourself to move on, and find companionship with someone that makes you feel the way this one from your past did, I'll happily honor those feelings and even tell you to go get her. And if not, you're more of a gentleman than any of the men I've encountered in my life of lives. While I am incredibly grateful and severely appreciate your acknowledgement to my contributions to the team, I'm afraid I was still but the weakest link when there, but at least I can die now, knowing that my efforts did not go unnoticed. At least we can now both say goodbye and go our separate ways, unworried and as friends. Don't fear my lost birth, for I'm already dead and will now be going back to be with my family. I'll also be returning to see my daughter, Christy, Cynthia, and your parents. Watch you over the rest of your journeys and adventures with hopes that you find solace in your love. Who knows? Maybe you'll get to meet this girl and share stories from our past. Maybe you should continue trying to restore the Titanian force that we were all once stranded in before it took to take it. It might be hard, especially if it's Ocean's West is that. But even if there comes another time when you think everyone's against you, remember that I'll always love you and be on your side no matter what you do, and no matter where I am.
What is this that I'm feeling? This is affection.
Let me switch over that. Because we did get win. Should we go with that one? Or that one? I don't know, it's weird. I feel like that's more like font accurate. That's also more like a widescreen because it's more stretched out. To the point I feel like that could work for more, yeah, like when we return for the 360 or Wii counterpart. So I'm kind of tempted to go on that. Yeah. Taffy puller. Okay, let's get started. If we can, that's the thing. I don't actually know if I might have to reboot it. No worries. Of course. Come on. Don't play with me now. There we go. Cool. Okay. We all good? We all good. Alright. Make sure that's all A-okay. Studio. Yes. That will be good. Yeah, I got a lot of nostalgia for this one. Perhaps even more so than the console counterpart. Because, like, even like this, you know, with its own like music loop in the PSP menu. Yeah, it does take me back. Heard this a lot. Yeah, I really can't place when I would have got this, because I know I did try the OG Xbox version of the game before I got this, even though I very much did have a PSP before I got the Xbox version. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Because it might have been a Christmas present, potentially. Because I don't believe I got the Xbox game for any special occasion. I think it was just like, oh, well, there it is. It's in the stores, and yeah, we just watched the movie. Yeah, sure, let's pick it up. But for this, yeah, I don't know. It might have been. Okay, should have seen that coming. So, might not be a bad idea for me to acquaint myself, or rather reacquaint myself with the saves, because I'm concerned that, because I've got a very bad habit of turning the controller off, and when that happens, I just cannot get my progress back. I can, turn the controller back on, but I've essentially like lost my ability to input ultimately, and I don't know why it seems to exclusively be happening with the PSP games, but yeah, it must be through the emulation. It's just losing its connection or something. So yeah, not cool. Okay, so let's see. How do I do this? Okay, so is that accurate? Select an R1. Well, I'm not seeing. Oh, hang on. We don't even have inputs. No! What? No! Ah! Let me in, but still no inputs. What? Who put that there's? Try again. Hello? Okay. Alright, gonna be one of those processes, huh? Fine. Well, it seems to be all mapped. So, yeah, it just kind of doesn't seem to be connecting for whatever stupid reason. Alright, what if I do that? And then, maybe? No, it still seems to be mapped. Okay, that's not good. Why have we lost control? Why have we lost control? That explains why I can't do any stuff regarding the saves or whatever. Okay, well, alright. Let's relaunch it maybe. Because that's the weird thing, it's totally able to read inputs. Yeah, like now I'm able to do that, so it clearly is detecting it. But yeah, just as soon as I go in, it's almost like it forgets or something. It's so weird. I don't know, maybe I screwed it up or something. Yes, see, there we go. I can skip this stuff. So, can I please play the game? Thank you. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there, but alright. Okay, so let's try this again. There we go. Excellent. So I just have to make sure I do that. Does this work? No. I mean, look, I don't want to push my luck, but what's this? Left. Does that do anything? Nope. Does that do anything? Nope. There is a way to bring up like a quick menu type of thing. Alright, what about, because I do have my keyboard right here. What about that? Oh, that didn't do anything. Huh, surprising. And that is connected, yes? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's working fine, but for some reason... Huh, interesting. Yeah, how bizarre. Alright, well, I think we need that anyway. Yeah, look, as long as I can save it, and load it, which actually, yeah, let's just test that real quick. Yeah, good, we're fine. As long as I've got that, we're all good. Ah, that's interesting and kind of not good. Why is it... I haven't played this before. I don't know why it's acting as if I've got a game save here, because I noticed even too with the music, there's nothing there, so it's implying there's a game save, and yet, yeah, that's... Alright, can we start a new game? 2023, huh? Yeah, it might have been when I downloaded the game, but I really haven't played anything. that's really all it's given me, isn't it? Nothing to start a new game. Alright. I may need to... I don't know. Alright, hang on. Let me just see how complete actually is this. Play Racing, Postcard, Rally Mode. Great Play Racing, Normal Story Mode. So I suppose we could do it this way. And that would be a way of revisiting the story. Okay, that's... So that's... Okay. That's not... There's something about this. Yeah. And to be honest, I've never really figured this out. But I do know you can play as, like, the liveries, like, of the Hudson Hornet livery. And I think even some from, like, the console counterpart for McQueen. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to unlock that or access it, for that matter. Because I think the only time I was able to get access to it was through cheating it. So otherwise, I don't know how you would normally unlock that, because I really did play this religiously, and the fact that it felt like I had completed everything, but there was still more stuff to supposedly unlock. I don't know, unless it was like a cheat exclusive to access it, I really don't know, but... Yeah... Alright. I don't... Yeah, it's just I don't really trust it. Because I can go story mode, but... Don't really trust it. I mean, look, it probably will be fine, but... I'm also concerned, like I said, about, like... If this does have, like, a full-on 100% completion, am I going to potentially lose... any, like, liveries that might be attached to this? Yeah, no, that's all pretty clean. Alright, I might see if I can, yeah, nuke the game save, because it would be good to start from scratch. Like, look, if it were my game save, like, directly from the PSP, you know, different story. But I'm pretty certain that that's just being downloaded online, which I don't even remember doing or getting, but... Yeah. Yeah, and now that I think about it, actually, that was also the case for Heroes 2, wasn't it? That also treated it like a full game completion, so... Yeah, that is interesting. There must have been game saves that were also downloaded. I don't remember doing that, but I must have. But, yeah, no doubt we'll be returning to this selection in November for Rivals 1, and then in the following year for Rivals 2. Yeah, alright, how do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Let's see. How to remove save game from PPSS PP within software. Okay, Okay, good settings. Should have figured. I presume this one. Because I saw the cog next to it. Select tools. Where's tools? There's tools. Save data manager. Where is? There you are. Ah. Yeah, see for Heroes 2, I'm fine because you, I believe, had a bit more range to create multiple files, and on top of that, Heroes 2 is such an enormous game that you kind of do actually need to play multiple consecutive gameplays to make your experience through the story a heck of a lot more better. So it wasn't really as big of a concern for that, but for this, yeah. And look, yeah, it doesn't even have the delivery, so it doesn't even look like it's either been cheated to get them or fully completed to get them. Again, I really don't know how that's gonna work. Well, that's a point. Will it remove the save states? How do I change that? There we go. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, good point, because it would be save stating onto that save, so huh. I might have to save over that, which yeah, that's all good. That's fine. Alright, let's try that out now, and hopefully we're all good. Huh? Don't remember asking that. But it's probably because it locks it into one save after that. Although it's weird though, because I could have sworn that, like, nah, you do get more, but yeah, again, maybe I'm thinking of other PSP games. I was gonna say, now we should get the music, but yeah. But I do not want to have to worry about copyright, to be honest, so I will slightly nuke that. Or not. There we go. I wouldn't mind trying to get the extra music that's in this version of the game, because it's not much. Like at all, actually. I'm struggling to think of anything else other than this one in one of the cutscenes, or two of the cutscenes. So, yeah. Yeah. What's that noise? Is my PC all good? Whoa! Okay, it looks like my cable's gone for a ride. Oh, that's, yeah, creepy. Anyway. Okay, I think we're good. What? What? Oh. Wow, way to spoil the plot. What the freak? Are you kidding? I mean, it's already bad enough that you got the thumbnail of, like, the final cutscene. Which I do remember that being present. But, yeah, no, they flat out tell you, ooh, you're gonna go up against this character and you're gonna defeat them. I mean, irrespective if it's a given. The fact that Chick is even there is just... it's practically spoiled the formula of this game's story. Now, again, I feel the need to briefly comment on the fact that when they put these games together, they were basically given clips from the then movie, and because of which, again, being able to play this and the console counterpart version of the movie, it is different to the final movie. You can hear it. It's still there. It's just, it's different it's literally different engine sounds. And I just remember noticing that. That's, again, literally the only difference that I've picked up on, because otherwise, nah, it's visuals, I'm pretty sure it's the same. I still would like to set up a comparison for sure, just in case, because you never know. You never know. But as far as I'm concerned, that is just flat out different engine sounds. The takes are the same for the sneezing and the laughing at the end. The music's obviously the same, but it really is. It is literally just the engines, but it's still so interesting to me. And just like the game counterpart, we got the Ratatouille trailer, which I just saw a video on like how different this was supposed to be, and how I mean I knew that Gusto was supposed to be alive because I do remember seeing the extras and deleted scenes, and then pointing that out, which I never really understood as a child, but now it makes a heck of a lot more sense because obviously it's a very different process before the final result. Because I think Kid Me was more concerned about this trailer. I was like, where the hell are these scenes in the final movie? But again, it's still bonkers to me that it's literally The Incredibles music. But yeah. But it is a slightly different plot. Because I did, like, even if you tried to find a way to weave it into the final plot, he's like literally repeating like the narration in the final movie, so you really couldn't fit this in. Same with this. It's repurposed, so it's interesting stuff for sure. Dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, it's a shame. And I didn't have the luxury of seeing Ratatouille in cinemas, but at least I don't think. I can't recall. I'm pretty sure it was DVD first time I experienced it. But I did replay the movie quite religiously. Yeah, needless to say, I enjoyed it a heck of a lot more than I was expecting. But anyway.
Enough of that. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh wow, just brings you right in. See, that's what I mean. We want the rawness here, the real meat of the story. Oh. Gotta keep that in mind. God damn, this is so different. Whoa! Yep, get used to that, because that happens a lot. And what is it? How do you jump again? Is it... Okay, it's a button, is it? How do you jump? You can jump. I can't remember. It's not the joystick. How do you jump? How do you jump? I don't know how to jump. Ah. Hello? The road.
Racing.
Parking.
Parking. We heard you the first time.
Yeah, we didn't know you owned the road. Owned. Ain't enough time.
We'll
stay for a while. Check the feelings up a bit.
Tell you what, let's race. Guys win, stay as long as you like. We win, you're out.
You're on. Come on, guys. We can take
Come
him.
on, guys.
Whoa. I'm not one for confrontation, man. I'm a pacifist.
Yeah, some of us ain't too speedy, neither. Hey, look, it's some kind of fancy funeral.
How convenient.
Well, I felt that was right in my butt.
Good stuff, huh?
I call it my super octane boost juice.
Yeah, it's like they really do repurpose a lot of elements from the console counterpart for this.
Looks like we're gonna have a race today after all.
I can't believe how much of this I actually still remember. It's insane. And I can never understand why McQueen always sounded different to me in this game compared to the console counterpart. I think it's safe to say that, yeah, they probably had a different voice. I think it is the same voice actor who did the McQueen voice in Mid-National, so I think that's what's up. But, oh, wow. Oh my god. You don't even... I forgot about that. I thought you do the full race, and on the final lap, you get the cutscene queued in. But no, you don't even get to finish a single lap. Wow. I'm almost tempted to go back and see if, because what was speedruns for this version of the game? How would it look? Could you, could you cheese it, basically? Could you just go, I'll just go here, and that will be enough to click it into gear, and I'll call it a day, and yep. No. I'm good. You get a cookie. Because, yeah, that obviously would massively impact speedruns, but yeah. Alright, what happens if I lose, out of curiosity? Do I have to win to cue it in properly? How do we jump? I still can't. Is it? Okay. That just resets that, so I'm going to be mindful. I can jump! I know I can jump! How the fuck? Do I have to, double press something? Okay, that's that. That's breaking. What the fuck? What happened to you? What happened to you? How do we jump? Is it it has to be a double oh, maybe D-pad. D-pad? No? Why are you so slow? What? Rubber banding is not generous to you, my friend. Whoo! Very slow. I really don't know how to jump. Maybe you have to unlock it or something. Because even the engine sound, curiously. But there we go. Wow. Yeah, it's so bizarre because it's like going from VA McQueen to the actual actors for the rest of the cast almost. Almost? Actually, it might even be the full cast. Except for McQueen, which again just makes it all the more bizarre. Yeah, that is her. Huh. Bizarre. God damn, this really does take me back. Okay. So if I want to do this, I have to do it right. So I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, I can't even drift properly, so whoa. Yeah, I would like to think that you just unlock it and then you're good. But through those lenses, I'm surprised we even have like a boost gauge, so yeah, that's a bit surprising. Because if they really have, yeah, capped certain things like hopping and drifting. Yeah, I love the Porsche engine sound. It's great. Yeah, considering it's a PSP title, they actually have done this surprisingly faithfully. It's pretty cool. I mean, obviously not quite the same as the console counterpart, but that's fine. Yeah, that actually refills a heck of a lot more faster than I remember. I suppose when you run out, it's different, but still. It's a nice little challenge too that, like, if you reach any kind of like air state, you do regain your boost gauge a bit more faster. So yeah, it's a nice little challenge to preserve it. Sure. Yeah, I really can't jump. That's the thing, if I can't even drift as well, yeah, there must be stuff to unlock. It's still just, yeah, such a surprise to me, because it just, I don't know. Okay, so that's, alright, that's the difference there. Because you can continue, but I believe it just kind of locks you in. You don't get free reins to go in and change the characters. Red! You made it into this game, but not the console counterpart. That kind of speaks volumes, but... Unless he was unused and I just don't know. I don't think you can get that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's interesting, finicky timer. Yeah, it's so bizarre that they really do like repurpose so much. Most of it pretty much is from the console counterpart, but despite that, we still didn't get Owen Wilson as McQueen. How does that happen? It kind of makes me wonder if this was maybe a little bit ahead of its time with its development, and they just didn't get the resources for Owen Wilson's takes, maybe. Because he really, I mean, I don't know. He doesn't say much else compared to what he says in the console counterpart. So I really do feel like that they probably could have gotten away with having both voices. Maybe they just didn't like the idea of crediting two VAs for the one character. That's just like a big no-no or something. But I mean, it's not like games haven't done this. I mean, yeah, I know Rise of the Ninja does basically that for Jiraiya. I mean, technically, it does it for all the characters that have different voices, like Ebisu and. Well, actually, no, that's not fair, because Ebisu isn't in the pre-rendered cutscenes, is he? Or is he? Hang on, no, he is, sorry. So, no, Ebisu is Konohamaru in. Yeah, he's in cutscenes as well. So, yeah, Ebisu, Konohamaru. Who else? The third Hokage, Jiraiya. And Iruka. So there's like a slew of characters that have anime-accurate voice dubbing, because, of course, it's literal clips from the anime. But then you go into the gameplay, and you've literally got a different voice portraying their characters, so... But yeah, as far as like new lines for this game, the only kind I can remember is really just the cutscene, the first cutscene after you complete the first race. It was like, come on guys, we can take him. Like all that stuff. Because the fact that it's like, because I don't recall, I don't recall George Collins saying, well, I'm not, one for confrontation, man. I'm a pacifist. I don't remember him saying that in the console version, so I think that might be exclusive to this game. Unless, again, it's like an unused line, or maybe it is used in the final, I just can't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, no, I don't recall it. So yeah, no, as far as I'm concerned, the all the McQueen lines at the starting cutscene as well as the closing cutscene, because I think what, even then, because the whole thing about if you're gonna be a loser, why not be a graceful loser? Just I'm pretty sure. I think he does actually say that in the game. Which again is bizarre that they wouldn't use on Wilson's takes. I think the concern would be going from those takes directly to the VA going, oh, and guys, thanks for playing. Drive safe now, okay? Just having that inconsistent voice ultimately. So, Mac. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, but of course not as well. It's kind of detailed, like the character models he plays. I'm just not used to it. It's kind of insane to me though. We get Mac in this course, but I don't recall seeing him in the Chick Hicks racetrack, because that's more, obviously equipped for that type of character being there somewhere in the background, but I really don't recall seeing him. It's amazing that you can actually do the maneuver that Chick does, because you really don't get that ability, or well, you kind of do in the console version, but it's just not really the same. I knew he moved, but I forgot what lap. I really thought it was much later. So yeah, it would be nice to get some kind of Ratzenberger line from the game's counterpart, some kind of line. But of course that would require a bit more work for animating him or whatever, but no. Nah, I still think they could have made it work, even if you didn't animate him, just to have the line play as you pass him so you don't have to worry about animating the flap. But yeah, probably just a thing of like royalties, credits, extra work. Because I guess through those lenses, I don't really consider this a rush game per se, but it certainly does feel like it was a bit more ahead of the curve as far as how far into the development it was compared to the console version. So, still interesting to note that this did very much come out a month after the console version, so maybe they sped up where this did not. Don't know. Hard to say. Aha. Great. I always love how they like integrate shortcuts into like lap specific hazards or in this case assistance. Because like we'll see it later with the boost track where lightning strikes the trees and it unlocks shortcut paths, which is just really cool. Very creative in that respect. I also love how they actually have like these pieces of like artwork to show all the different emotions for the characters depending on what position you're in. It's pretty cool. I mean, I think my only gripe is that it's like, well, you know, you only did 1 through 4, but there's only 6 positions, so why not just do the other 2? But oh well, it's a nitpicky gripe, but yeah.
Hey, I hope you like music, because you're about to get played.
like music, because you're about to get played.
That music is what I want to try to get. That'd be nice. And absolutely sick that we see the flames from behind him, because I don't think we actually get that in the console version from memory. Oh wow, he's actually kind of difficult to keep up with. What the heck? Okay, I might need to boost a bit more often. I do remember there being a bit of a difficulty spike, but aye. But yeah, as I thought, the what's it called? Lost my train of thought. No, the shortcuts, they very much are set up in the main race, but kind of like Nitro Kart. It's almost like it sets it up specifically for the boss versions that you're going to go through, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's it. When you hit continue in the story, you are locked into the character that you last picked. So, yeah. Again, it's a minor detail, a nitpick, but yeah, you know, it'd just be nice to have that ability to quickly adjust the character before I hit continue, you know? Like I hit continue and it goes, do you want to change character before we move on? You get that quick little prompt or whatever, little thumbnail of the character roster that you've got, and switcheroo if you want to play as someone else. And if not, you continue. But I do like that this does have the same kind of formula and structure to the likes of Nitro Kart, which I think is the same for CTR, because it's the typical kind of formula of like 3 races, then you get your boss, and then in that boss you go through a track that you've already done, maybe some slight differences compared to the version of the track you played before the first time, so that way it's not exactly the same. And on top of that, it's just you and the boss, not you, the boss, and the rest of the opponents. Yeah, it's very much the same formula as Nitro Kart, at least from my experiences. I can't comment on CTR, but well, I say that I have technically played Nitro Fueled, so I think it was the same from memory, but I only played that like once. You will not DJ.
Oh, man.
And this one too.
I should have known it's just something from the way down.
Yeah, it's like a more slower, depressing version of the track. But I still wouldn't mind getting it, even though those are the only 2 new tracks I can think of for this game. Because that's the thing. I can't think of anything else. Yeah. So all right. Can I play as DJ from here on out? No, I cannot. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. But it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it'd be a bit. But you know, it's also a PSP game, so come on. But all right. Who the heck are they? And how do you get new characters? I forget. You might have to do postcard stuff to get them. Jeez. So much sensitivity for the steering. Can I drift yet? Can I jump yet? I don't think I can. This just feels wrong. I don't think it is an unlockable. I should double check to be sure, but Jesus. God damn, I really kind of don't. Whoa! Remember this track. Oh yeah, don't the rocks fall down? Yeah, there we go. Yep. See, I need a jump to get one of the shortcuts coming up, I'm pretty sure. Right? Isn't it? Hang on. Whoa. Hurry, Sonic. Oh yeah, right, I can't do that. I think I missed it. Yep. How the freak? See, they can do it. What the shit? Do I have to press the damn thing? No. No. Something's not right. Something's not right. Let's see. What are you doing? Okay. Let's try this again. How to remove. How to what? How to jump in Cars PSP. Quickly press down, then up on the D-pad.
Okay.
I'll hold you to that. Nope. Woo! Ah, maybe, did I do it? No. I don't know if I can do it. There it is. I knew that there was a shortcut where you need to jump. Okay, so there we go. Oh my god, that worked. But I didn't jump. I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you very much. I? No, I might still lose this. All right. What about power sliding, drifting? This how to drift in cars PSP. Hmm. Approach a curve. Tap the brake square button. See, I don't even think it's square. I think it's circle. Briefly to brake traction, and immediately hold the right trigger. It doesn't feel right. Maybe I'm confusing it with the. Nah, I don't think I am. Whoa. Alright, let's try this again. A bit more distance this time. Yeah, I really can't jump. I can't seem to drift as well, so. Alrighty then. I remember when I was a kid, I was always in a rush to like get out of the menu because I think it just kind of bugged me that the player slows down, but everybody else just kind of keeps going full throttle, full speed, and just passes you. And I'm like, no, I'm the winner. I'm getting out of here first. Yes. So I think we win other characters by doing the postcards, if I'm getting that right. So it might not be a bad idea to attend to that before progressing any further. Yeah, and look, this totally does have an edge on the console counterpart for giving the ability to play as the four delinquents, basically. Because for reals, you don't. Oh shit! It takes away from the meter. I forgot about that. Wow, that's great. Oh, hello. And again, there's another Nitro Kart trait that we've got with the CNK or CTR aspect. So yeah, this really does follow that kart racer type of formula. That's great. It's no wonder I played this as often as I did. This really is like a Nitro Kart for the PSP type of a game, and the fact that it involves around it has the DPCars universe and cars in general and characters ultimately. It's just that's bonus. It's no wonder I played it as often. It's great. And I remember for sure being, for sure more acquainted with the lines of the four characters for the Tokyo Cruises in this game, to the point that when I eventually did return to the console counterpart, and I think by which point it might have been on the 360 version, I was like, oh shit, a lot of that is still in the console counterpart. You just don't get to play as them to really experience it fully. It's just a true shame. Yeah, the fact that we didn't get these characters is criminal, man. Just, oh, what a shame. Because it's the fact that you can play as them in mini games, or a mini game singular, but not, you don't get the ability to unlock them. It's like, what? But you get Winger? It's like, how does that make sense? Like that, like, he seems like a rushed decision, to be honest. See, like, even that, it's like, these are essentially resources from the main game that, frustratingly well unused. So what now? You've unlocked mirror mode for the figure 8. Wait, what? You unlock mirror mode? I forgot about that. Oh my god. That's right. Shit. So hang on, I have to wonder, when did I first experience mirror mode? Was it through this game, or was it through Mario Kart Wii? Mario Kart DS? Because between the two Mario games, I would say Mario Kart Wii. But, that's so bizarre, because I feel like I experienced it in Mario Kart Wii before this, but then... Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I got it much later then. Because Mario Kart Wii, that came out like, what, 07, 08-ish, I think? I think 08? Yeah, 08. So if I... when the hell would I have gotten that? Because I don't think Christmas 08 sounds right. But it wouldn't have been for a birthday, unless it was 09. I mean, either way, I'm pretty certain that I did experience Mario Kart Wii's mirror mode before getting it here. Because I remember going, what the hell's mirror mode? And then experiencing it for the first time and being like, oh, okay, so it's like a flipperoo of the damn thing. Okay. And I think when I got to this, I was like, oh, it's like Mario Kart Wii, so... Yeah, I don't think I experienced it here first. But then that would imply that I got this much later than I thought. Which is weird if, again, the fact that I had a PSP before I even got the OG Xbox version of the game. Yeah. Bizarre. But, yeah, I think for sure I will do the postcard editions now, just in case. Although, hang on. Is there... How do I access mirror mode? What happened to the back sound? Oh, whatever. See, it's weird because I always seem to think that the postcards are actually the thing at the bottom right, but I don't know what that actually is signifying. Because if it's a completion icon, then why isn't it showing up for the bosses? Yeah, weird. Don't know. Don't know about that one. We'll try it again. Waiter! How did I not notice that the first time? Ah. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal here with jumping and drifting. I don't seem to have it. If it's an unlockable, okay, fine, so be it. I'll shut up. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Because if I'm wrong, and it is, then it's a bit bizarre to me that we would get access to the likes of like shortcuts where it basically requires you to do like a bit of a jump. Man, I totally missed all three in one lap. It's embarrassing. There we go. Wait, what? Is that the centerpiece? Did I already miss one? So I know there was one here. Okay, that's the first one.
So then wait to heck it's the last one.
Yeah, where is the last one? Is it like in the air? Do I have to do the jump right? Please tell me that's... Because that's the only thing I haven't really done right. But why would they put it in the same location? So, no, not there. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Where the frick is it? Oh, there you are. That's fucking very concealed. My goodness. Not bad. Yeah, wow, they really are treating it like mirror mode is only unlocked individually per course as opposed to a full-on mode. So that's cool. Very cool. Takes me back for sure. Curious, I can't skip. Okay, there we go. I do find it interesting that, like, traits of Radiator Springs does change per course. Because, like, this isn't exactly the same as the course we literally just did, even though it's supposed to be it but reverse. Alright, let's test out this rubber banding if it'll let me. What the? Oh. Draw distance. Okay, there we go. You have to stay in range to keep the sirens up, eh? So that's interesting. I did do a save state without resetting it, so I don't know how I did that before, but... Maybe it was like a clutch time thing. There it is. Yeah, I'd be very curious to see speedruns for this version of the game, because I don't imagine. Whoa! I don't imagine there being an amazing amount of like ultra shortcuts. I would guess it would essentially be the same as just the course itself, but just try to do it as fast as you can. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I would be curious to check them out, see what's up. In fact, I might even bring that up now, because I am actually curious. So I have checked out the console speedruns sometimes in the past, but very in sparing different moments. Yeah, very sparingly. So this really is like a driftless, hopless playthrough, isn't it? Because, like, again, unless you unlock it, which I don't remember being able to do, it does seem like some inputs aren't properly working. Whew. So I remember, like, jumping over the dash panels and getting boost gauge replenishment from it. It was really great. It's low-key something I would want to shout out as an idea to Pier 6. Like, if you jump over a dash panel, you get meter because it's like recognizing that you're hopping over what's supposed to speed you up. Yeah, I'm curious now. Let's check this sucker out. So then, oh wow, so that really was like a test course then, huh, wasn't it? Because now we get our 3 courses. 1, 2, 3. Huh. I find it interesting. I was going to comment on this before when we were in the nighttime Radiator Springs track that all the other car models were like so much more lit up compared to DJ, who would be the most lit. Yeah. Don't know if that's like a shading thing, but yeah. Okay, so last speedrun was 5 months ago. Oh, cool! You can do emulator runs, is what I'd like to say, but yeah, it's frustrating because I would prefer legitimate hardware, but obviously, including myself, this it's just a lot harder to speedrun on hardware, especially for handheld devices. But good to know, and if I don't have to feel bad about jumping into speedrunning on an emulator if I was going to get into speedruns for this. But world record 5 years ago, and it was 55 minutes versus 5 years ago, 1 hour 20. So it kind of varies. All right, but it doesn't look like there's like a super massive amount of time difference. Alrighty, let's see what we has here, shall we? Someone grew up with that. With Cars 2. Oh, snap. I used to say a lot of these lines in school. It was like the catchphrases, I guess. Oh, now that makes sense what Sarge says, because I never got that. Which is funny, too, because, like, Orochimaru says it in Heroes 2, and yet I seem to pick up on that, and that was also a PSP game, so what's the deal? I think it's because of how fast he said it, and I just didn't understand, because it was so fast, too fast. Whereas Orochimaru's was a heck of a lot more slow. I think by the time I heard Obito say it, I was just, yeah, I was old enough to go, oh, Heroes 2 did that. Yeah, you know what? I think for the future of like anniversary streams, it might not be a bad idea for me to actually attempt to speedrunning the game, so that way, you know, I've played it at least once through streaming it on its anniversary, but you know, because that's the thing, I'm reacquainting myself with these games through this, I guess, modern technology in a sense, through emulation more than anything. And that's all good, but you know, once we're done with that and I've had my fun, I do think. Hello. I do think for sure I should be. It just feels like a waste if I wouldn't, you know, if I don't put like some kind of like a timer on and I, you know, set it up in that way. Because you know, I'm having my fun now, revisiting it, exploring all the different things to do in the game. Because that's the thing, if I were doing like a full-on story mode kind of speedrun, I wouldn't be doing the postcards now. I would just keep on moving. But yeah, if I do return to this in the future, it wouldn't be a bad idea to set up a timer and see if emulator runs are or are not allowed. Not just for this, of course, because obviously they're allowed, but yeah, for other games especially. So I wouldn't mind that. Ooh, okay, so it looks like I missed one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! So where exactly did I miss him? Huh? Draw distance inaccuracies for going in reverse? No way. See, that would have been cool. Because I think you can pretty much do all these courses in reverse. Aha. So I missed that. Miles in advance. Oh, wait a minute. No, I see. That's why. Because, you know, you can take the stuff. No? Okay, maybe not. Alright. Bound to happen sooner or later. Interesting, I couldn't skip that. And yeah, again, interesting that like Nitro Kart, you do have like a bit of a mini game to get like a fast start, even though the difference is timing it right as you start versus like ahead of time to charge up the speed. Where the hell is it coming up? What the fuck? Okay, it must be a thing where you don't take the shortcut and then you get it. I don't get how that connects at the moment, but it has to. So that's the only way for that too. Yeah, I feel like that's like a very consistent draw distance type of thing. Like it just kicks it into gear. Alright, so let's try again. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's good, because it does teach you to not always take the shortcut and to properly explore the full rest of the course. Yeah, I think that is draw distance, because I really don't buy that dude was like at the start of the line and it took him the entire lap just to get that far ahead when we're already there basically like right now. Yeah, for sure. For a minute. Yeah, I can't believe I can't jump and I'm missing stuff. I don't get it. What is it? Why would the inputs not be working? That's just so bizarre. Please tell me they are unlockables, because that would help me get past this. Because even though I can't remember, I can recognize and acknowledge that, it's been a long time since I last played this. Maybe I have forgotten. I really love the little glow that's underneath all the vehicles for the delinquents, because again, it clues into, them having their lights on. It's just a nice detail. They didn't mean to do that, but they did. Because you know what, I don't even think the console version did that. Which again is kind of surprising that, certain things that this version of the game has, the console version doesn't. It's just, surprising. Alright. Let's go. Postcard? No, we weren't. Oh, will we? Hmm. 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 I don't know. Because I was kind of hoping that by doing that, we would get a bit more characters, but we totally haven't. Alright, I guess we'll keep going, keep pushing. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think this is like serving as a kind of winning icon, because the fact that it's not here. But then again, why would it not be showing up for the bosses? That's bizarre. Huh. Oh yes, this calls. I think you actually do slow down too when you get drafted. This is so weird. Did I pick up a slightly like different region version of the game that doesn't have these additions? Because like seriously, I should totally be able to jump. I should totally be able to drift, and I can't. And there doesn't seem to be any input issues. Especially when I did the Heroes 2 thing, it seemed to be pretty much the same. This is cool. Nice little distinguishing change. Yep, still waiting for some tornadoes or mini tornadoes of sorts in the Cars movies, or even Cars on the Road for that matter. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be some massive like shortcuts in the game. It does just so far seem like play the game but as fast as you can. Oh. I forget if you can actually get caught up in it. I don't think you can, but I think the whole point is it's supposed to really massively like throw you off if you hit it head on, and yeah, it's obviously a bit of a roadblock, so to speak. It's funny because it always did kind of feel like a bit of a mod, the fact that they repurposed pretty much all the game lines from the console version to here. And then some. Gosh darn, I really don't remember much of anything from taking the normal routing. So wait a minute, is Maida the fastest character to use? Because, like, hang on. Maida does seem to be a focus in the record run. That's kind of bizarre, if that is the case. Ah, yes, of course. Although, hang on, have we done... Yeah, that's the Snot Road course, isn't it? Let's race. Wait a minute. Hey, what's going on here? Emulator, if I was going to get into speedruns for this. But, world record 5 years ago, and it's 55 minutes versus. Jesus. 5 years ago, when I was 20. So it kind of varies. Alright, it doesn't look like it's like a super massive amount of time difference. Don't do that. It's like saying that's the latest part of the stream, and that freaking. I'm waiting for it to like bail or something because it looked like it froze, but yeah, no, okay, we're good. We're all good. Okay. Why did it do that? It's like it just, oh, you can't watch the record while also having that on, even though it's a completely different freaking browser. Oh, alright. Let's try this again. Be working. Hello? There we go. Yeah, this is a kind of a frustrating course, actually, because I remember it. I just never really could get the hang of it. Just so many different routings to take. Nah, that can't be right. This. Whoa! Forgot about that. Yeah, no, they flat out can jump, so you can't tell me that that's not. It hasn't been programmed into a version of the game that's region specific. Surely. Oh, fuck off, game. Alrighty. Huh. Jesus. That's weird. I partially remember parts of this, but it kind of is a bit of a blur at the same time. I remember it giving me grief, let's put it that way. Oh yeah, and then this is like a long section, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird going from like Owen Wilson's take to this, even though it's only been a month. Because even Kid Me like picked up on it. Like whenever I did go into this after the fact, I could tell pretty much immediately that he was saying the same things as McQueen in the console counterpart. Kind of hard to forget when the game is just pure perfection. Yeah, which again, I feel the need to eventually look into the modding scene or something just to see if it has been modded to just do that last little addition of implementing all the rest of the characters, because that really is like the only thing that drags it down a little bit for me. Yeah, I really cannot jump. I don't understand. So weird. That is so, so weird. If I have to press something else to do it, okay, fine. But like, I don't think it's here. I don't think I've got that ability, which is just weird to me. Because I love the strategy of like, where to jump, when to jump, where to drift, when to drift. Piss off, Frank. What? Why are the tractors going there now? It's not like it was inaccessible before. Maybe it was supposed to be. Maybe it was. Yeah, maybe it was. Turbine Canyon Boss Mode. Story mode only. Yeah, again, he's got like a bit of a glow too. Oh shoot, he's even got like the fire flames on the sides. I don't remember noticing that. Very cool. I said it before, but it is for sure formulaic in the sense that it's very much copy-pasting the Nitro Kart type of formula, but I'm not against that. I actually welcome it, because again, this really was like the closest thing to playing the equivalent of Nitro Kart on the PSP. Even though it doesn't have like your full-on power sliding, drifting type of mechanics. Shit, back when I didn't know what fans meant. Whew. Yeah, what am I thinking of where if you hit it head on, you get fully swept up? It might actually be Nitro Card by the power up of the tornado. But I feel like there is something where if you run into it, you do get the equivalent of a Nitro Card swept up animation. Not sure. It's cool though that they did actually put a budget in to like pre-render fully like animated cutscenes, even if it's just short doses. Because I mean, again, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Nitro Kart, how they kind of do have that for all the bosses, and they probably didn't need to. They probably could have just done it in an in-game fashion. I don't know if that makes this game very safe by very much copying the formula, but I still like it. Yeah, you know what? Like anything that kind of, just gives a bit more screen time, play time, and accessibility to play as the characters of the 4 Tokyo Cruisers. Sign me up. All good. Nice. Iron Horse Junction, huh? Okay. Oh. Alrighty then, let's see if we can get the postcards sorted before we properly move on. Yeah, again, it's so bizarre that it doesn't give you the icon for that in there. I wonder if that's an oversight, because it so far from what I'm seeing, it very much did serve as a you have won this icon for all these races, but yet, yeah, no, none for the bosses. That's so bizarre. Yeah, I do wonder if that is an oversight. Huh. Freaking low-key would have been interested to see, the postcards having their own postcard minigame, so to speak, whilst also going up against the bosses, kind of split up the formula a little bit, so it's not fully Nitro Kart oriented. Because that's the thing, yeah, Nitro Kart didn't have that either, and yet this has very much copied that to a T, so yeah. How about that? Whoa. Yeah, this is really bugging me. I can't believe I don't have the ability to... Yeah, again, he's dark. What the heck? Compared to the other cars, they're so much more lighter. But yeah, I can't believe I don't have the ability to freaking jump or drift. I mean, for sure, it makes it more of a challenge, but it'd be nice to come to that conclusion, that idea myself. Why the hell did they slow down a lot? What the fuck? What the hell? What happened there? Was that like a form of rubber banding or something? Also, where are these postcards? I really have here. Huh! I really can't jump. I can't get over that. Also, hello. That, I just noticed that freaking, stop icon or whatever it was. Yeah, same with that one. It's facing the wrong direction. Okay, it might be there. I might have to turn left a little bit more. Ah. And I presume maybe the last one's in the shortcut section. Oh yeah, sure, now you can't reach it, yeah. What? There you go. Still not jumping, but you know. Sorry. Oh! So, I did see that, right? What? They're taking shortcuts too? Cool! I forgot about that. Because I thought it was just exclusive to the ones that are already freshly available, but no, even the ones that aren't accessible in the first lap. Alright, let's save this now so I don't mess up. So hang on, if it's not around there, where the blazes is it? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time for the far left one to be at the tail end of the course rather than the start. But come on, where are you? No. Where the freak? What? Wait, where? Maybe I went too far? Hang on, I need to know where it is. Ah, just in case. So can I salvage it from here on out? Let us see. Oh, shit. Miles apart. Darn it! Alright, I'll try one more time. No. Still no. Alright. You really can't. There we go. It's weird. It's like they really do get to spawn as soon as you overtake them, curiously. I just went past it, didn't I? It's like it really is like concealed on the far right. Alright. What? Now I can't. Look, oh, that is. Ooh, that is selective. That is very interestingly selective with when you can skip. So wait, is it really RNG based? So that's kind of interesting. Still can't believe that's Linguini. Yeah, he's done alright for himself. Oh, I've always wanted to see that. Actually, not true. I wanted to see him get into it still, whilst also having the boulder or whatever in front, but cool to see a bit of physics rebelling. Oh god. Oh! Yeah, that's what I thought. Very finicky piece of terrain. But it's almost like you're supposed to jump! Maybe you could, like, I don't know, give me that ability! There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's only going to cause problems down the line. That's the annoying thing about this whole thing. Because I'm pretty sure there are courses that come up that I really do need to use the jump ability, so I don't... Yeah, unless I'm going to unlock it, which I don't think I am, I could really use it right about now. It's 40 minutes. Recent runs, fastest lap. Whew. Doc? Whew. Damn it. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm also doing a bit of a slight audio test this time around. I feel like I should have mentioned it before, but yeah, I have adjusted the bitrate a fair bit, so I'm curious to see if the mic issues are now resolved. Something tells me that that probably won't be the case, but, you know, it was worth a shot. Because the thing is, what made me make the adjustment was the fact that on YouTube it was saying, oh, the current audio was 0, and it's like, well, what the heck? That shouldn't be like that, surely. But it quickly became clear after I made the change that, yeah, no, I think the reason it's saying that is solely because I have it on like the startup screen instead of like now with commentary audio in general, but yeah. Sorry, I doubt it's going to make a super massive difference. If it does, great, but I'm not really expecting it at this rate. Wouldn't mind downloading the Transformers PSP ROM for this, because parts of this track kind of remind me of the start of that game, and I don't really feel like I gave the game a fully, like a full fair chance, basically. Because, no, I only played like 10 minutes, if at all, because I don't even think I did an hour. What the heck? Yeah, they're supposed to be making him like that, because it's like, well, it's, he's hot, there's a lot of heat, so he's like cooking. I don't know. It's what it is. Okay, one more left. Right. Yep. Alright. Yeah, again, it's so bizarre that the other cars are definitely more lighter than the Tokyo Cruisers. Very bizarre. I'm only just noticing that now. Fuck off, Frank. Still a pretty cool gimmick though. Of course, the one time I changed route. Yeah, I still think it's a pretty cool gimmick for a track, considering again the console counterpart didn't do really much with this aside from the minigame. What the flying fish was going on there? What the fuck happened there? That was like a full-on yeet backwards. Jesus Christ. It's not cool. Okay, there we go. Is that the first one? It's the first one, isn't it? How did I miss that? Yeah, draw distance, that's it. Because it totally throws it off. It's like, nothing there, let's go take the ramps. No. And then, thank you. Oh, you son of a gut sniper. Unreal. Okay, don't do that. Oh my god. Did I just doom it? I might have just doomed it. Fucking hell, where the hell's Sarge at? Oh god, he's miles ahead! What the hell? No rubber banding there. No, sir. Forget it. Unless Frank's gonna give him a... No. That would require being close. Do you have to win? I think you do. Bloody hell. Yeah, no, it totally doesn't give it to you, does it? That's not cool. Ooh. Nah, it makes sense. It makes sense. That's funny though, because like even like Bionicle Heroes kind of does actually follow a similar formula to this, even though it's not a racing game and more of like a shooter. And I even struggled to catch up with Mato. Oh, that's cool. You get access to that. Ugh. Really did derail me there, huh? On that previous lap. Yeah, it's like even then. Yeah, I don't think he's got rubber banding. It's just completely unrestricted. Ha! That's probably how I missed it the first time. It really does just seem super unrestricted. I mean, to be fair, his character, Lizzie's character, Luigi's character, they all kind of inherit the traits of like super light but super fast. And I think that's why both the console counterpart and even this version makes it very hard to access them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Goo. It's like it really is demanding perfection right about now. This feels like deja vu. Whew. Come on, drafting. Are you kidding? There we go. Actually, I'm going to pause it here because I don't want to do that again. There we go. Yeah, no, it's no wonder he's staying ahead. He's taking shortcuts and all. But not taking that one curiously. And of course he comes third this time. Thank God for that. Yeah, I think that's another reason to why. Yeah, I don't exactly have fond memories of that one, but no. Difficulty is there. That's the main thing, I guess. Alright.
Shall we continue?
Actually, you know what? No, I don't think I will. Yeah. So I'm trying to think. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen multiplayer of this game to this day, so I'd be curious to see how it looks. There's never been a need to play it, I guess. So I think this is how you get the other characters, I would guess. Because I want to, get a few more characters in the roster as we're progressing through the other half of the story, basically. I wonder if Luigi's the same. Yeah, certainly traits are the same as the other track, but it just doesn't entirely feel the same. Not just because of the setting, but I do think the terrain was slightly altered to make the new additions for the other track. Cool. they lock certain championships, because this is kind of a little bit unorthodox, isn't it? We're kind of going between like the World 1 tracks to the World 2 now, so yeah, is this going to potentially spoil the next World's tracks for the final one? If I'm getting that right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. It's the second time around this stretch of the course. Of course, she's infected. It's very bizarre physics sometimes when you collide with certain things. I wonder if it can be used to really break the game's speed for, again, speedrunning purposes. Ooh, I forgot you can't restart, so should keep that in mind. So I'm noticing too that even on here, on this form of emulation, this too also has a bit of an input delay. It's not bad, but I think it is about the same as PCSX2. So I do have to wonder: can I do something about it? Can I make it a bit better? Because I think that would for sure help with gameplay. Because it's already bad enough that I don't have the jump and drift, but yeah. Yeah, as I feared. So that's 4, isn't it? Or am I stupid? No, sorry, this is the third one still. But yeah, no, it is still dipping into the territory of this. So that kind of sucks, because it does mean you have to get spoiled to get the rest of your character also, assuming that you do get the rest of the characters through this. I can't believe this isn't actually detailed on the map, to be honest. It's so long that I would expect it to be there, but it totally isn't. Yeah, I was going to say, we go bowling in this one, don't we? Yep. This is cool. Bringing it back to the CTTR vibes. Sort of. Cool. Little gimmicky, little silly, but still cool. I like that this does in front of the moon. Yeah, I remember drifting here too and everything. How annoying. God, I really don't remember this part much. Woo! The physics for that is so interesting. That's right. I do remember this a bit. Yeah, good one. Kind of close there, my guy. What the? So no, it is a 4-way championship. Okay, well, last time I'm doing that. Because it totally does spoil the rest of the vehicles coming up. I remember you. Yep, that's right. And again, I could really use the jump right about now. I do still find it interesting that, like, what this game has in common with the console counterpart is both are technically events that take place after the events of the movie, not during the events. And it is very interesting, I think, because both games have movie clips, despite the story both taking place after the movie. That is just really bizarre to me, because there's not really, it doesn't seem to be an attempt to ultimately merge or, you know, just basically tell the events of the movie as a game. Yeah, cool, whatever. Yeah, damn it. You have to do that to unlock characters, come on. But that does unlock more praise, which is, I don't know. Am I getting that right? I mean, it's no wonder I apparently got that wrong last stream. It's because this kind of brainwashed me. Wee! I don't know. But, yeah, all that to unlock the extra characters, so, yeah, you know, is it really worth it? Especially considering it does spoil it. The rest of the tracks, probably not. But that's the thing, as soon as you unlock the rest of the characters, it's like, okay, I got them! Now what do I do with them, you know? It just kind of feels like it works against it, you know? Don't know how you unlock the liveries still. Still a mystery to me. Again, they're all brighter than I am. It's bizarre. Unless it's like locations in the course. That's cool. I like that they gave the trainer voice. That's great. That's so cool. I think I would have preferred a trains movie as opposed to a planes movie, but that's just me. Having said that, I think I could have gotten behind a planes movie if they didn't make it about a freaking crop yard duster kind of a plane. It just felt very subpar mediocre. See, again, I need the jump! How do I jump that? It took me a while, too, before I picked up on the fact that the voices are coming from the trains. But yeah, it's amazing how quickly it all comes back, like the shortcuts and everything. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. See, you can make that too, but it's like, nah. You gotta jump for that one too. Or can you? I will take it. I will take it. Oh my word. Oh, that is funny. You can even make that low key. But again, oh my god, this is like massive Subway Surfer vibes. No wonder I was able to jump into that game and feel nostalgia. But yeah, seriously though, like, what the freak am I supposed to do? I am clearly meant to jump at this point. It's obviously not an unlockable, so there is clearly something very wrong with my inputs. The game with the physics when you collide in certain ways really just bonkers sometimes. I really wonder if it can be used to manipulate the speed for speedrunning purposes. Hey, it works. Yeah, I need a bit more boost gauge to do that again. Again, I could really use a jump though. Okay, so you can reverse that way. Can I... See, I can get into... He's not reacting at all when I try to go up or down, so I really don't understand. It's like there's totally no inputs there. Are we missing any inputs for stuff like this? Because, like, that's fine. Maybe this is the problem. No, but then how the fuck am I able to bloody steer, you know? Because, like, again, I'm clearly able to steer with the joysticks. This is really kind of getting frustrating. I don't know. It wouldn't be a soft pull or anything, would it? No, but even then, it's all assigned to joysticks, so I don't... Everything's all there. I don't understand. Right trigger pull. Maybe it's a soft pull or some shit. No. God damn, so weird. I really can't think. What else is there to do? Uh, Combinations involving the D-pad and analog stick and shoulder buttons. So, okay, maybe if we go to the PPSSPP menu. Um, cause it's all there. Yeah, I really think it's like a PSP thing that's just hasn't been mapped, essentially. But I think at the moment I can't really do that, can I? No. So I would have to go out of the menu to do it. Because we even tried with the keyboard, and even that didn't really work. So yeah. Yeah, massive like Subway Surfer vibes for sure here. This game was low-key ahead of its time. Alright. Such great scenery. Look, you kind of wish this was in the movie. It's like, what even is this supposed to be? The interstate or something? See, even the AI can get launches from certain collision contact. Yeah, wow, it really does rob you of your first. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Whoa. Again, good one. That was close. Okay. Let me see. Are we good? Ah. Okay, that's the interstate. Talkatown. Talkatown. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do something about this inputness. So where do we need to go? Settings, controls, and then control mapping. There we go. Actually, yeah, this explains a lot because I do recall messing with this around the taxi racing stream. I don't think we did too much for the heroes because we didn't really need to. I was like, yeah, stuff I don't screw around with it. But yeah, alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have the bumpers. I think that's the problem. Oh, apparently we've already got that. And yet, I don't think that's working. Weird. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Where the hell's bumpers? D-pad, 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 circle X, square, triangle, start select. Oh, I see. I'm not thinking. Yeah, right. Because there are no R1, R2. It's all just one bumper. Gotcha. So that should be that. That should be that. And that should hopefully be it. Yeah, alright, try that out. Try that out. Okay, it does speed up. It's just you have to hold it down. That's right, I forgot about that. Ah, so that does something. So how does that work? Because okay, so apparently doing that actually brings it up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Man, that is fast. The truth. Yes! Let's go. Fuck yeah, finally. Better late than never. Better late than never. Oh, fuck off, game. There we go, much better. What? No! Yeah, he's got rubber banding for sure. Rest not so much, huh? Yeah, what a difference. Holy shit. I really do wonder if this is fast or if it's worthwhile going for. Despite the steering you have to do. I guess you could say unlocking dock allowed us to drift a bit better, if you know what I mean. Actually, what was, out of curiosity, our time when we finished? Because this might be a good way to compare it. So the lap time was 101, I think 2-1. So I think it was our latest lap. I'm like, try working. You had one job. Do you want to remap it to the bumper instead of the trigger? Fuck's sake, man. That does appear to be faster. Yeah, yeah, for sure. What a shame. Because on paper, you'd think it'd be faster because you're getting more dash panels or whatever and more boost replenishment because of the jumps. But yeah, no, flat out, you lose. Whoa, okay. Okay. So what now? Have I butchered that? Can I enable it and save stuff? Yeah, let's just do a quick test, right? Let's see. Oh, well, better yet, can we do that? Okay, good, we can. That's all I wanted to make sure we can do. Yeah, okay. Then we should be good.
Checking out my decals, huh? Hey, winners gotta look good, you know? Guess we ain't learned that yet.
You know, for the longest time, I could not tell what the hell he was saying. And I remember even playing it to my mother, and she was like, yeah, checking out my decals, huh? And I don't know what the rest... She couldn't tell what he was saying for the rest. But yeah, winners gotta look good, you know? Guess you haven't learned that yet. It's like, okay. Ow! That really hurt. That is so hurty. Doesn't look hurty. Hurty a lot. It's like, again, you really would think it. You want to, like, try working? Thank you. Except not really. Come on, catch up. Catch up. Catch up. And my coast is built. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Where were we? Yep. Whew. Yeah, wow, that Loki kind of screws up with the jump a little bit. Yeah, I've been needing that. I'm glad I took the time to... Whoa! See what I mean? It's just, it really does feel like the physics are just waiting to be manipulated to really just bounce through the frickin' stage in a leisurely fashion. I would be so curious to see this TASed ultimately, for that reason. I think that would be a really cool visual. Ah! What do you think you're doing? There you go. See, you could argue that they kind of back themselves into a corner in the sense that by pre-rendering the animations of the Tokyo Drifter cruises, in the tracks and terrains that they did, it has locked in their specific racetrack that you go up against them at, for better or worse. What the fuck? Dude, what are the physics doing?
Yeah, whatever. Don't go calling your mama with the good news just yet.
You're up against Boost next.
That's another thing too. He does actually speak a lot faster than the others. Wait, that music. That's surprising because I would have thought that no, I could have sworn that the theme plays every time you go up against the boss. When you right? Because isn't it? Hang on.
Hey, winners gotta look good, you know? Guess we ain't learned that.
Yeah, they totally pre-rendered it. That's so cool. But it's not just that surprised me. It's the fact that it's like in the course too. It's great. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's just a default sound, right? Here it is. It is here. I was gonna say, I remember this being the theme. Because the difference is that where you get that for all three of them, three of the four, and then for Bruce you get Lightning Strikes Back for memory, and for Chick you get the Monster Stomp theme. So yeah, you know, I don't get why it was playing a different piece of music at the end. Weird. Very weird. Should totally be putting on the other tracks that I got. Okay, so I might do that now.
I'm ready. I'm G'd up from the wheels up.
See, that's interesting.
Follow me, baby.
I do remember noticing that. It is a bit, curious that we get DJ selection, and then
No one got decals like these, you know.
then Winger, then Snotrod, then Bruce. Interesting. Because it does make me wonder if the progression perhaps was a little bit different originally. It would explain why one of the Radiator Spring tracks is in the third world as opposed to the second.
Yeah, it costs a lot, but I look good, right?
Alright. So how does that work? That's not going to work. Let me try this again. And you know what, I must admit, there are certain things that I still to this day don't know what the heck he's saying.
No one got decals like these, you know. So G'd up from the wheels up.
Get G'd up from the wheels up. I still don't really get that.
No one got decals like these, you know. G'd up from the dad, that costs a lot. G'd up from the dad, that costs a lot. No one got decals, dad, that costs a lot. G'd up from the no one got decals like these, you.
Yeah, at least I can finally jump there. And again, he's still engulfed in darkness. Ah! Ooh, that is cool. Let's try this again. There we go. Again, I still wish that there was some kind of quick step of sorts for the Tokyo Drift cruises. Alright, I am here on business. What the fuck happened there? Dude, I'm telling you, man, the physics for this are bonkers. Of course, the one time it doesn't work to jump. Of course. It had to be there! Physics are very wonky for sure, but amusingly so. Dude! Stop! This isn't fucking pinball, man! Oh! This is not looking good. So what did he do? It makes it fucking worse. So it would have to be around here, I think. Not the best vehicle to be playing as, considering how fucking pull this gushed on spoilers. And you can't change perspectives, can you? Where is it? Oh god. Alright, let's take the left route this time. I did actually intend to do that, but I did mess that up. No, where the fuck is it? What the shit? Down here-ish or something. So we need to find it. So I get that this one's here. I also have to remember that too. It has absolutely shit draw distance, so that will betray me. Undoubtedly. Is it like somewhere off to the side? Because that does kind of ring a bell. Yep. Okay. Fuck off. Whew. Jesus wept. Oh my god. Pathetic. Don't think I'm making any progress here. Jesus, fuck off. It's a spiky stage, that's for sure. Jesus Christ, what the fuck, man? What is this physics? What is this physics engine, man? Oh my god. It's like after all that, and I'm still fucking confident. Whew. Fuck off. No. It's like it totally throws you off in the opposite direction, huh? Oh! I should be able to get back to first from here. I just need to really knuckle down and basically get really like clean lap. No bumps or anything. It's like even then, not quite my temper. Like, that was a pretty fucking clean lap for the most part, but we're still fucking struggling. Still falling behind. Thank you. Fuck off, Luigi. He's definitely got some kind of speed hack or some shit. I mean, like I said, though, like generally they do have fast speeds as shorter kind of cars. Come for you, boy. There we go. Oh, thank God for that. That was kind of annoying, actually. Got some little tires. And that was just the first one, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Yeah, I remember this being so much more different because of the drift, especially. Ah, so that's how that works. You actually have to destroy the stuff to make them appear. I was wondering what it was. I knew it had something to do with that, but I just didn't know it was the actual like trigger. I thought maybe you had to hit a switch under it or something, but there you go. So where's our squeeze ups twos? The curiosity. Still that stuffness. Here we go. So where the freak? We didn't encounter a single gosh darn postcard. Where the hell are they? Golf game. Ah, I knew I should have saved it. Ah, there it is. Thought I saw it. Okay, so we know two. Actually, no, we know all three, don't we? Oh. That's a tricky one. You have to like do that early. Gotcha. Excellent. What? Across the line and it just... Oh, man! You are precious, aren't you? It's fucking lap sensitivity bullshit, man. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. Oh, that is funny. Unbelievable. You gotta make sure you cross it. I guess I can't do that after all. And then just one more. Right. And you can get a finicky amount of timing on that, if done right, where it really kind of can betray you. Whoa. What the fuck is even happening? I mean, I don't even know though. Will that even like? Ah! Looks like I was wrong. If it's not there then where is it? What the? He didn't take it? Interesting. So seriously though, where am I supposed to go to get this other one? Is it on the outskirts or something? Well, I don't see it. Yeah, seriously, I don't see it. Maybe it was... Ah, there it is. Ah, okay. So it's, yeah, alright. Got it. Drafted. Fucking alarm. What are you doing? Apparently that was accidental success. Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? It's like it just gives up at the last second. One of those days, huh? Alright. Alright, game. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ah! Oh! Oh, can you just not? Ah! I should have saved it. Ah, finally. Okay, last 3 stretches. Well, I guess at this point it kind of doesn't really matter anymore, does it? Because we've kind of already... Yeah, we've already done that track, so we're kind of up to date for the next 2. So yeah, you know what? I might as well do the cups. So annoying when it's like sometimes you make a big jump and you don't get a boost gauge replenishment from it. Off. It's like a jump and drift. That's just that was really starting to bug me. Woo! Love that it's got the same sample from Lightning Strikes Back. It's technically obscure first, but yeah. Hey, you really don't get any replenishment out of that, unfortunately. Gotta remember too that we cannot retry, so I really am going to need to rely on the save states, and more than that, we've got to be mindful where exactly I save state. Because if it's on the last lap and there's too big of a lead for me to catch up to, not good. But, you know, it's the price to pay to have something as advanced as save states, I suppose. Woo! See, I didn't get any replenishment from that? Come on, that's a bug. You're supposed to. Ooh. Yeah, kind of a bit bonkers actually that you don't get, like you have to do, like you would think, wouldn't you, that like as you progress through all the normal races, you would get all the other races, and then through that's how you get Doc and Fleur, Lizzie. Actually, no, you get Doc, you get Sheriff, you get Fleur and Ramon, but for Lizzie and Sarge and Luigi, you would have to do the pre's that way, I would think. Because that way you're preserving the more rare, faster kind of cars for the more difficult, or the more longer endurance-based trials ultimately to get them unlocked. Because that way they are still secondary without, being massively influenced by the story. That was abysmal. Hey! Right on my freaking tail, though. This is so weird because it's just, you really are able to pretty much immediately just jump straight into the next one. It's just, I'm not used to that at all. The power of emulation. Yeah. What the? Woo! What happened to Lizzie? Kinda bailed. Hey, nice. Why can't it always be like that? Ah, here we go. Didn't waste any time, did they? Just dump you straight into the next one. Well, actually, the last one, I think. Yeah, there's the shortcut. But you don't get access to it till the strike. Although I do have to wonder if I can reach it from here with just a single jump. Oh, you can! Oh, that is priceless. I think I do actually remember doing that in the past. Yeah. Not an easy jump, mind you, but it is for sure doable. See, I actually kind of don't mind this take on the track compared to the one in the console counterpart, to be honest. Don't know why. Because it is full of twists and turns, for sure. But I kind of prefer it. It kind of reminds me a bit more of the movie, I think. Though having said that, if you ported this track to the console counterpart, I don't think it would actually fare that much better. Because the drifting in this game really allows you to get through this track in a much more leisurely fashion. Like, something that even kind of looks a bit like the movies at times. But yeah, with the game, the console counterpart's physics, I'm not really sure that would do a lot for it, to be honest. And okay, still no strike. Can I reach it? No! Oh, that is funny. Come on. Oh my god, yeah, it's like really reacting to the camera that's placed there. Oh! Yeah, goddamn, that is tricky to get. I know I've gotten it before, I'm sure I have. Yep, there we go. That's great. Hey, nice! Just realizing there's not actually too many dash panels in this track, is there? I haven't been able to hop over them to replenish much. Here we go. There you go. Oh, shit. Yeah! Screw it. Yeah, when you can get the track right and you know what you're doing with the boosting, where to boost and all, or when it's going to kick in if you're out. Yeah, it's actually a nice track to kind of speed around. It kind of reminds me a little bit of North Life for some reason. Not so much the surroundings, but the twists and turns. Nice! Shot to Nabu. Cool. Okay, we can all that for sure. Alright. We did DJ, didn't we? In the first pre, I think it was. I think? Or was it? Yeah, no, we did, because we did that to get dogs, so yeah, alright. See, I'm really going to have to pay more attention to the speedrun when I can, because I'm not really seeing a lot of this type of movement going around, where it's like you really try to conserve as much of the boost throughout the entire course so you can get the fastest possible result. But again, to be fair, I haven't really put it on and fully concentrated on watching it. It's weird. It really does feel like picking up like a bike and riding again after so long. It's all coming back. Especially now with the drifting and hopping. So that really does open up a whole other can of worms of strategies and how you approach the course. I really wonder. Whoa! Okay. I really do wonder if you can, if you can get to that shortcut before the truck arrives for the final lap. So much better. What the? Dude, the physics are actually weird when you make contact with the walls. It is so bonkers. I don't. Yeah, I think for sure that there are some glitchy shortcuts that can be probably performed by manipulating the wall physics in some way, shape, or form. It's just I guarantee there's going to be something, just something to like catapult launch you across the track. There has to be, surely. That is just insane. Interesting you can't boost in the air. That would have been cool. Nah. Jesus, what, man? Yeah, I'm telling you, wall physics, just absolutely ridiculous. No, man. Fucking God. Oh, it's carnage out. Oh, that was too close. It's a stressful track. I think the most stressful by far. This feels like deja vu. Ah. Oh! Dude! The fuck is that physics, dude? I don't even get it. It's so weird. Getting no replenishment, unfortunately. is he able to keep up? Even at that max speed? Like, what even is that? I don't even think that's rubber bending at that point. Jesus wept! Oh my god. I'm telling you, there is some physics manipulation waiting to happen in the making. Oh! No! Fuck! That's the second time I've done like double, triple tapping and jumping and still not getting anything out of it. Fuck me. Such a mess. Yeah! That was close. Woo-hoo! There we go. Again, it's so weird just immediately going into the freaking next race. Not a moment's peace. He likes. God damn, forgot about this. I mean, I remember it, but the visuals can sometimes be a bit of a blur. Ah, crap, missed that. Alright, maybe I could save it. Or am I thinking of the console version? Oh, no, yeah, no, there we go. Fuck! Oh, which is faster? I forget. I think it's the other way. Yeah, I think it's the other way. I'll have to see. I mean, look at this terrain, though. This is like, oh my god. It's great. There we go. I think this is faster, the right one. From experience. Whoa! How bonkers is that, though? You'd think it's a fucking nighttime stage, but then the skybox says otherwise, doesn't there? This doesn't look night. How is this daytime? There's literally, like, I know it's supposed to be the caves or mines or whatever, but still. Is that the second time I missed that? It is, isn't it? Smeg. See if I can make that next time. I'm meant to try to take the right route coming up. I think it is, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, this is faster. Because you can get like a nice launch and keep that speed going. Yeah, I think it's just got like a more wider kind of corner, which is what makes it slower, because otherwise, yeah, the right route. Fuck off. Shit. Yeah, wow, this is like a perfect course for boosting because you really don't run out. Ah, I missed it, damn it. Yeah, that's a tough one. We get another shot in when we return to it. But we can stop boosting whilst we're in mid-jump. That's very interesting. Programming. Nice. Very nice. Oh shit, I can't do mirror yet. Even though I've... Oh, I think I see it, because you need to unlock more mirror... Am I getting that right? But we've done all this shit. Oh yeah, well no, but you still gotta, you still gotta do that. So that's it. Okay, gotcha. No worries. Alrighty then, let's see. Fuck. Blind spot. When in doubt, take the shortcut. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's the... What? Again with the fucking blind spot? See, this is partially why I wish you could change the camera. Because it never used to be a concern of mine. I always used to prefer the chase cam, but, you know, even with a chase cam, it'd be nice to kind of pull back with the camera a bit, like you can on the console counterpart. It's my only real kind of gripe. because I'm not expecting like a first-person view, even though the console counterpart also does that too. But yeah, for a handheld PSP game, I'm not expecting a first-person perspective, like a cockpit type of view. But it would be nice if we got like some kind of a pullback view, an alternative, you know. Son of a bitch. Okay, that was stupid. I thought I'd pause.
Maybe you should double check when you actually paused.
Why do I feel so slow? Here we go. Hold it! There we go. Plays you again, respectfully. Alright. Yeah. What? What? What just happened? Was I too click happy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice try there! Just gotta say, not doing that again, respectfully. Even if it was like a final stretch of the final stretch. I'll take it! I'll take it! Yes, sir! Thank you very much. So who do you win if you get the final one with Mirror done? Is that like a... Is that Chick, maybe? I wouldn't think so. I would think by defeating Chick you win Chick, but... Yeah. Here we go! May refuse, and do pray tell, why would it refuse? Or why may it refuse? I'm genuinely curious though, why? Because it might explain why it kind of went a bit weird before. Yeah, I'm anxious to see how this course is handled on a speed run because I think it is for sure a worthwhile shortcut going for. But of course, you need to get it first try, and you've only got 2 attempts to do it before the shortcut is available. Normally, at least in this version of the track, because I think when you go up against Bruce, all the hazards are basically taken care of. Because it's supposed to be after the fact. It's amazing how much more slower this feels, even though it's still an interesting experience. I wonder if that's got something to do with the weight. Because like Doc Hudson, it still feels a little bit slower to get a nifty amount of speed going here. There we go. Jesus Christ, again with the fucking wicked collision detection, physics detection. Shit. I forgot that ramps into it. See if I can get this fucking tricky bastard of a shortcut. In fact, I might actually do that, because I want to at least get it once. It's like, because it's such an immediate corner. Oh, come on. That's dirty. Alright, we'll come back to that on the final lap. God damn those collisions. Okay, there we go. Oh, you prick! Still after all that, didn't hand it cleanly. Nice. But wait, so you just one of those guys? Alright, I gotta find myself a new crew. Let's get this over with. Cool. Let's go!
Check yourself.
Yep, as I thought. Ah! Oh, come on, game.
Check yourself.
Hell? Man, that really slowed the shit down. Yeah, again, wall physics, really bizarre. Do it right. Oh, I'm telling you, man, there is physics breaking in the making. There we go. Whoa. Now we're talking. God damn, it's amazing, isn't it, how the weight can make a massive difference to the speed cruising around the course itself. Because, yeah, McQueen and Snotwood really are just built for this track. Whoa, physics! It's actually not that far behind. Good. Very good. Excellent. Yeah, alright.
You done that one. But we got a friend of ours coming, and trust me, this guy knows racing. Yeah, I like to make it look easy. Hey, it's Jack!
Hey, better watch your book.
Better watch your bumper.
So is that Michael Keaton? I think it might be, because I'm pretty sure they did repurpose his dialogue from the console counterpart for the "Hey, check it out." Well, you know, that whole thing. I'm pretty sure is from the console counterpart. So yeah, I think again, it's just bizarre that there was all this stuff with the main cast, but then all of McQueen, not so much. It's just, how did that happen?
Hey, check it out.
So,
Well, you know, I just figured you might want to get acquainted with the view.
it's so weird
You know what I mean?
that they pre-rendered this when
You know, because you're going to be spending a lot of time behind me.
console counterpart is all in-game.
In a race. We're going to be in a race, and I'll be ahead of you, and moving behind me. In the race! Is it me? Is that what are they not getting here?
You're so driven, chick. I love that about you.
Hey, you trigger!
Oh yeah, he totally cheats, doesn't he? That's so cool. That's so great. That's so in character for him. That's awesome. Really, really awesome. How's that going? Okay, it's still a minute behind. Yeah, we'll bring it back to the stuff. Where is it? Yeah. It's mighty short, mind you, so I might. What the heck? Just go with it. It won't last too long. Alright.
Alright, race!
Forgot about this. I mean, I vaguely remember it, but
On, guys. Thanks for playing. Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Guys,
Stay
say
now, okay? Come on, everybody. We got some celebrate.
Why is Waiter there? Why is Red there?
Get ready for that fan.
Well, what do you know? It's interesting that it completely replays it all over again.
Well, you know, I just figured you might want to get acquainted with the view. You know what I mean? You know, because you're going to spend a lot of time. The rates.
Yeah, it's still bonkers to me that they actually put her into this.
The rates. So we is that lower than getting.
Because again, it's low-key a bit of an edge on the console counterpart, even though I really do love the animation and presentation of it.
Hey, you sure you're the right way?
I low-key kind of feel like, yeah, this should have been longer. It's just too over and done with. It should have been at least 6 laps, if not 11 or 12. You know, like one of those piston cut kind of races where you really start to feel the endurance in comparison. The grass terrain is so interesting. See, this would have been a perfect place to put Mac back in, but we don't get that, do we? That's correct. Wait, what the hell? What happened to the course? Ah, there we go. So that's it, isn't it? Yep.
It's it.
Oh god, I forgot to use this as freaking credits. See, I will commend the game for at least keeping that last course completely off menu till you get to the final battle. So that's good, for sure. Okay, here we go. Disney Pixar Cars, PSP multiplayer, using ad hoc party 3 players. Oh, wow. I knew it! There is liveries. So, is this or is this not emulated, I wonder? I don't know why I was expecting some kind of split screen or something, but yeah, no. Doesn't really work like that. Not on a handheld. I should hope so, at least. Oh god, it's so weird to see the different color-based icons on the map. Wow. Shit. See? We got the fucking icon for Chick, but we don't get the icon for the fucking the bosses? What's up with that? Is this the secret to why I haven't been able to get livery characters? Like, what's the deal? Oh shit, that's mirrored, I'm just noticing. Okay, that's cool. So you really do get the ability to do mirror all the time. Even in multiplayer, that's cool, that's cool. But yeah, what is the deal with the fucking liveries? I feel like I'm blind. You know, like, come on. What's going on? What's the deal here? But yeah, let's get these last postcards before we do anything else.
I'm ready for it.
Aha!
Yeah, think I've got all me, baby.
See, again, it's kind of messed up the order, curiously.
Chillin' no one got decals modified to win, baby.
But, yeah, no, still no Chick.
Yeah, I'm one. Ain't chillin' like a villain.
So I believe we're going to need to ultimately do the stuff regarding the mirror pre to unlock Chick, if I were to guess. Still doesn't explain how the hell I'm supposed to get all the liveries, but whatever. Maybe that's a time trial type of deal. Much better. So what is that, number 3? Yep. So where's number 2? My boost tank! Okay, so yeah, the first one was there. Fuck off. Where would the second one be? Not over here, surely. Alright. Let's see about over here. Case. Ah! Eh? I think for sure there is an element of rubber banding in that. Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Draft her already, would you? Drafted. 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 Oh, that was close. Too close. Don't let it happen again. Wait, nice glow in the darkness. Oh! See what I mean? It's like a fucking ping pong! Like, what the shit? Unreal. There is so much potential. Woo, woo, woo. Aha. You know, sometimes it's easy to forget what I'm actually doing here, what I'm supposed to be collecting in the frickin' track. Just trying to go fast. time to knuckle down. Where is this last one? Maybe over here? Yep. Nice. Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, there's definitely potential. I don't know if it's like consistent or something that can be actually properly utilized, optimized. But fucking hell. Yeah, there's definitely potential. That's for sure. I think a Taz would really expose the real potential of that if, you know, people wanted to look into that. Wow. Let's try this, if we can. Fucking hell. Again. There we go. Still not clean, but I'll lock that up. Damn. Ah, there's one. So shit, that probably means that I probably shouldn't be taking certain shortcuts, he says. I mean, look, I just want to be sure that it's either here or not, but I don't think it is it? Yeah, no. Alright. Let's try not doing that. In case it's here, because not a single trace of it at the moment. Kind of like that. Try again, just in case there was a blind spot. There's one. Wait, we already missed one? You're kidding. Shit. So then, alright. Wait, what was the one we missed? It wasn't the one that we just got, was it? Oh yeah, no, it's here, isn't it? Which we can still get. Okay, good. Good to know. That was a waste of time. Okay. Okay. Alright, now what? Because we don't have a lot of leadway. Alright, let's just find it for starters so I know where to go to get it. Is it underground? Yay or nay? Because see, now we're like inches away from the other one. What in the flying fuck? Dude, where the hell is this frickin' thing? So I am increasingly getting concerned. Where is this? This is starting to get annoying. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? I feel lost. Where the fuck is it? Is it? There's nowhere else it could be. Unless I... Because it would have to be before, right? Where the fuck? I must be missing something. Maybe it is later or something. Where in the fuck is it? Is it like somewhere open and obvious? Because I am actually lost. What the shit? Did I mistake it for here? Hello? I mean, look, again, I have to remind myself that the draw distance does suck. So it absolutely could be somewhere super obvious, but I'm just not getting close enough for it to pop in. It absolutely could be that. Okay. It's like, fuck me. Again, whether draw distance or not. Yeah, that's easy to miss. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's calm the normal. It's really annoying because I was right about it being underground, but just where exactly? Okay, then go for that. Alright, that's all thatness done, I think. Or is it? No, apparently we should be able to do this postcard style, which I don't really get, because it's not like it's given us access to it. But, alright, let's see. Is there any... Can I enter Mirror Cup now? No, I can't. That's so weird. Do I have to win against him? Does that unlock it? How bizarre. Um... That's interesting. Oh! Okay. So that gives you the ability... Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's try this shite again. I'm on your side! I do think it's a shame that the king isn't in this game. But it's again more evidence that they really didn't have much to do with that character. Because the console counterpart version proves it too. He's not even in the story, really. In fact, I'm a bit shocked we even got him as a playable character, to be honest. Where the hell is this last one? Oh, there it is. That's for sure than I thought. That's the right idea, though. Geez, Winger is so much more further ahead than I thought. If I knew that, I wouldn't have saved it. seconds! I can't believe we actually caught up. Actually, I'll put you off because this might take a bit. Fucking really? Yeah, we can like absolutely do it. Because the first attempt proved otherwise I would have said no. Dude, come on. Oh, Mac is here! That is Mac. Doesn't look like him. I wouldn't have recognized it if it weren't for the Rusties at the back. No, okay, he is here. I was gonna say, why put a truck that looks like Mac but not be Mac? There we go. I learned from Chick. Wouldn't have worked otherwise. I mean, playing as a different character anyway. Okay, Grand Prix Mirror Cup. Okay, so I presume by that logic, we basically would not have been able to. Yeah, because I'm guessing this track pops up in that crew, so yeah, alright, gotcha. Gotcha. No worries. So, yeah, curious that they've designed it that way. But you don't get that with this. Yeah, it's just the way they programmed it. I mean, look fine for the, the postcards, but the bottom right icon, why give that and register that as a win when you can't get that for the bosses? That just seems like a massive oversight to me. So yeah, again, I'm guessing doing this, you win, you get chick. Jesus. That was close. forever since I've gone through here. Huh! I'm so used to the other way. Ha! Still. Man, that's strong. grab that. Oh. Man, that burst lost a while. Yeah, I just love that you can get that start with the flames at the start. Again, one upper with the console version. It's amazing because you wouldn't have you wouldn't have thought it possible that just generally handheld version. that's how it's done. Yeah, it's absolutely a worthwhile shortcut, at least attempting it. And if you screw up, well, you just keep going, and hopefully it hasn't thrown you off too much. I think it for sure is worth the risk, especially if it's going to be for speed runs. So again, I'll be very curious to see if that is attempted in the record run. I don't know if that's intentional or a glitch. I would guess a glitch, even though I like the detail, but it's kind of nice to see that it's got like the rain effect even in the pause menu, even though, like I said, it probably is not meant to happen. Whew. Yeah, see, this I was missing out on this big time. Just with drifting, you can really get creative with boosting. Yeah, for reals. Oh, is that it? What about freaking? What about the final course? Oh, maybe no, I don't know. Maybe we still get chick, but I don't know. No, but it did say mirror mode for the final track, so. Oh, Ramon. Okay, then how do we win chick? Because I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm sure I won chick. Maybe that's like time trial or some shit. Huh! Okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a time trial. Oh, you fucking idiot! You literally got shit already. Did I? So hang on. Did I get it after? No, whatever. Okay, so no, we are good. We're done. We are done. I would still like to figure out what's up with the liveries. How to unlock livery in DPCars PSP. By earning a blue ribbon on every track. What? If you want to skip this, if you want to skip the gameplay and unlock all liveries and tracks and characters instantly, you can insert the unlock everything cheat code. Unlock bonus paint jobs for characters in the game. Standard method, you must complete all racing events and achieve the blue ribbon first place on every single track. What does that even mean, blue ribbon? It's either this or this. Play a customized race with any combination of unlocked cards and settings. Aha, and ribbons, and unlock paint jobs by being very... Yeah, wow. It was literally right in front of me. Okay. I must not have done too many time trials then. Okay, here we go. Alrighty then. So that's what we are aiming for. Yeah, I don't recall doing this much. I would have tried it out for sure, but I must not have done too much with this and figured that was how you do it. Because again, I really just kind of wanted to just jump straight into the action, not reading a thing. Yeah, I don't remember the time counting back either, so I don't think I did this all too often. Ooh, that is a tough lap to beat. Because we now got less time. So, do you get more than one, or just, I forget? Because I saw the red version of Doc, which is like, okay, but I'm pretty sure that I did get the Hudson Hornet when I cheated the game. Implying more than one. Yeah, wow, that is tricky. So, okay, I presume that you get more than one livery then per winning position, as long as you're higher. Paint job 1 for McQueen, paint job 2 for McQueen. Yeah, that's exactly it. Gotcha. Alright. It's like, yeah, it really is demanding perfection. trying a different variant of the strategy, right? Still 55. It's kind of hoping that to be a bit different, but so it was 51. I really need to start comparing these numbers if I'm actually going to start taking this seriously. No. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So we need to get faster than 55 and 51 at least. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't think I ever did complete these times. I think I would have tried my luck. I would have, done about third or second maybe at most. Because otherwise, yeah, no, I don't think I would have done that. Especially if I had some result to using the cheat. Yeah, it's interesting. Alright. Alright, let's try a slightly different method. Because I would think that you should be able to do this with any character, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's character specific. Still 55, that was actually slow. Unreal. Alright, I'm going to do a comparison. We'll still take the shortcut this lap, but next lap not so much. I just want to try it out with this different timing of the boosting in case that helps. Still 51. Still miles apart. Okay, that is definitely slower. I'm not taking the shortcut. That is definitely slower. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can... Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. Alright. Then what the hell are you supposed to do? Because I would have thought that chick would be the go-to. I think this is for sure the type of thing that I absolutely should have looked up on YouTube, how to complete, instead of just trying a couple times and being like, yeah, no, too hard, no thanks. Fuck me, Mater is the fastest. What the shit? 53? How in the fuck is he faster than Chick? That is so whack. Unbelievably whack. Not by 1 second, 2 seconds. What the fuck, man? That is so dumb, I'm sorry. But what the hell, guys? Come on. "48! 48! Fucking 8! Are you fucking kidding me, man?" This is gonna be like a fucking character exclusive fucking thing, isn't it? Jesus Christ. You really can complete this meta. Only just, mind you. Fuck off. She kicks a fucking race car, can't complete it, the meter of course can. Probably because that octane boost BS. Fuck off, game. Oh, that was ridiculous. But okay, at least now I know what's up with that. Oh my god. That is bonkers. So yeah, no, I can't even play the freaking vehicles I want. That's nice. So okay, I guess that's it. We just have to do all the races one more time and win. Beat the time. Okay. Okay, then. Yeah, okay. Really gotta really read the top speed. Because that's gonna help a lot in this case. There you go. I think this is why I struggled, probably, because I think I got up to, yeah, I'm guessing I got up to the Doc Hudson one, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do it, so I'm good. Because I think I do remember trying my luck out on the time trial stuff, but yeah, I didn't get a whole lot. But alright, there we go. Yeah, so out of all of them, top speed is just non-existent. So we really are going to need to preserve as much top speed as we possibly can. Are you kidding me? It's the same fucking stats. Mater, Doc, Sheriff. You're kidding me, man. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Because I kind of am calling BS on this, but... Because I remember when I was using Doc and Sheriff, I was like, I'm not feeling the speed that I was kind of hoping I would be feeling. Alright, let's try it out. You never know. Yeah, it's going to be clutch. Oh, fuck me, only just. Fuck. Alright. Respect. It is doable, as long as you play as a character that has top speed. Okay, alright. Fair enough. Alright. Okay, so we got them all. Why is that moving? I'm surprised. I suppose so it doesn't conflict with the, yeah, it doesn't conflict with the render, I'm guessing. Fascinating stuff. Alright, shall we? Nice. Alright.
Okay, I guess this is doable. Nice.
As long as I don't have to do time trials with this, we'll be fine. Shit. Looks like I'm behind by 3 seconds. Maybe the shortcut can help a little bit. That'd be nice. Oh god. Well, that caught up real fast, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I think I lost a bit too much time on the first lap. And even the start of the second wasn't really that good. Yes! Whew! Had to push that. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that really is demanding the best of the best. Which is good, but man. But alright, there you go, DJ. I'll just make sure this is saving, because so far I know it's not. Shit. Okay, we can do it. Just keep up that pace. We're totally fine. Ah. Shit. Hurry, Mater. Run, Choji. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. Loki did not deserve that one. Oh, shit. Woohoo. Jean Rouse. Not too shabby. Okay. Finally, these are starting to look doable. Wait a minute. Nah, that's not right. Where's the Hudson Hornet? I unlocked the Hudson Hornet, and it might have been a different rostered character potentially, but I have played the Hudson Hornet on this PSP version. I really must applaud how unique they seem to make every single lap feel like. That's great. Across every track, pretty much. Really? Again? Like, I can see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, like, hit the dash panel and then curve away around him, but still. Is it really worth it? Dude, what the fuck? I'm miles ahead. That's the thing though, let's play ball, let's play difficult, and just play as the fastest characters and say no more. Sarge. But we don't have Sarge. How do we unlock Sarge if we... Oh, you're right. Yeah, see, I don't get that. How do you unlock Sarge? I literally... Because I remember this was also another thing that quizzed me. Unlocking Sarge, Lizzie, and Luigi through normal gameplay is impossible because these characters were originally unlocked by online multiplayer features that required the now defunct PSP servers. You must use cheat codes entered at the main menu to unlock them. So that's it. No wonder I could never unlock them. Of course there was something that you needed to use multiplayer for to unlock. I should have figured. I was actually about to compliment the game today. Because I was thinking about it when I was talking about multiplayer. I was like, oh yeah. I've never actually seen multiplayer, like online. I've never seen footage of that. But hey, thank goodness that it's not like Sonic Rivals or Sonic Rivals 2 especially, where you need to do something there to unlock something. I was literally about to say that. I really was, and yeah, fucking hell. Now I'm glad that I haven't. Now I'm glad I used cheats when I did, because yeah, no, fuck that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Good to know that I could still do it. Well, not really, because it's too late. I've already used cheats, but yeah, still, fucking hell.
Takes time.
That's just ridiculous. Like, I get it to a degree, but at the same time, come on. Come on. So yeah, okay, that's it. We're gonna need to we're gonna have to use the cheats at the end to get the rest. That's so stupid though! It gives you the fucking the deliveries for all the characters that you don't even have unlocked? What the fuck? That should be grounds to at least unlock them. No, let's have them go through multiplayer to get it. That's so stupid! I'm sorry, but that is so stupid. Come on. Oh, God. Alright. So yeah, we will absolutely need to use cheats. And I have to wonder if that will unlock the Hudson Hornet. Because I don't see how else I'm going to get that. The fuck, man? that's kind of tricky to get right. Easy to screw up. So you really do need to line yourself up. close there, though. Alrighty. Yeah, as I thought, no frickin' Hudson Hornet. So he must be listed as like a completely different character then. He has to be. Which begs the question, is there liveries for the Hudson Hornet? Jesus. Nice. See, this is cool. When they start repurposing liveries from the console counterpart, I think that's pretty cool. But it does also clue into what the rest of the Tokyo Cruisers, how they would have handled or looked with their own liveries if they were playable. Even though, admittedly, some of the ones here for characters that are in the main console counterpart that had liveries are just here, just a bit basic and not accurate to how they probably should look. So that is noteworthy for sure. To say, why do I feel so much faster? And it's like, well, yeah, aside from the fact that you're literally playing as like a character that's got faster top speed, you also don't have opponents on the track, so no doubt that in some way, shape, or form helps. It's going to be a little bit more clutch because of that little detour, but we'll see what I can do. I should be fine. As long as I don't stuff up, we should absolutely be faster. Fuck you. Again, same location, same type of problem. I was trying to go a little bit more earlier there, but still backstabbed me. Can't be too late, can't be too early. Yeah, again, another one from the console counterpart. Which does beg the question, why are some, like, docks just basic color changes? Because I don't recall him having, like, just a plain green or a plain red. Ooh! That was close. Fuck! Really? Right at the fucking end? Jesus Christ. You would do that, wouldn't you?
Better a lap than 3.
you not? Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright, I gotta watch out for them because they're definitely annoying. Alright, and now the curse is starting to kick in. Yep, what did I just say? Fuck off, game. Oh. It's such a precise corner to get right. Like so, but even then, it's like not. Fuck, I hate those obstacles. They come out of nowhere and it's just in your blind spot constantly. Oh yeah, we're good. Can you not? Oh. Why are there logs all of a sudden? Oh. Yeah, again, from the game. Yeah, this one for sure should be easy. Especially with the extra shortcut early. If I can get it. Tricky bastard. Very tricky. It really is trying to fight it. So I have to wonder if there's more ease of access, basically, dependent on the weight of certain vehicles. Didn't really set myself up good either, so that's also a factor. Yeah, that's better. Maybe now we can actually work with this. Yeah, it's amazing how, like, with the other characters, you can conserve a lot of boosting, but here it's just virtually non-existent. It really does create for a very different experience. So I really just don't feel as fast, even though I should technically be a heck of a lot faster. But again, I think it's just the ease around the corners that makes a difference to the speed progression. Less bumps.
Welcome to the chick here.
So I don't think that's gonna cut it. It's the same, exact same stats as Chick. So I don't know. Especially for what's essentially the longest freaking track in the game.
Somewhere to stay.
Yeah, it's literally the longest track in the game. So what? Use Ramon Floor on this for that long just to find out, oh yeah, no, it turns out you can't actually do it. I mean, look, you might even be able to do it, but heck of a lot more trial and error. I would think, anyway, at least. Oh, for fuck's sake. This doesn't feel fast. Oh, the ping pongness of it all. Of it all. Yeah, I really don't feel fast at all in this instance. Not really sure why. I think it's the top speed versus non-top speed. Or top speed versus acceleration, maybe. Perhaps I should say. Yeah, we can make that. As long as I go faster. Oh! No, he didn't. Except you really do need to have a handheld the entire fucking way, goddammit. Oh yeah, we're fine. I should hope so, because this for sure is the most complex and, yeah, spaghetti maze of a track. Also the most samey looking track, even though there are differences. Oh, you gorgeous. Oh, you're gorgeous. Beautiful. I'm telling you, there is physics breaking in the making. of game. Okay, that was painful. Not gonna lie. Even though it was, bits and pieces throughout the whole track, it's just, yeah, that's not a fun track to go through, even though some parts are visually striking. There we go. Everything but the last one. Let's do it. Oh my god. Fucking physics, man. Oh my god. I really am increasingly wanting to see a Taz for this. I really am. There is some shit that is to be found or performed, and oh my god, it's going to be glorious to look at. Ah. Ah, for fuck's sake. They don't make it easy. Are you good? You just gonna bail on me? Oh, let me guess, you're gonna pull this shit up. Are you still watching? Oh yeah, look at that. Are you still watching? Fuck you. Seriously, I hope there's an extension to save that bullshit. That's just ridiculous. Right at the tail end of the fucking video, too. Of course. Good. Paint job, paint job. Excellent. And just like that, we are done. I think that pretty much is everything. All I need to do now is basically unlock the rest of the cars, because it won't let me do it without doing multiplayer means, right? So, yeah, let's see. What is the cheat to do such things? Enter blah blah blah. Yeah, but how do you exactly do that if you're gonna? Because I think it said to do it in the main menu. If memory serves. Is that correct? Yes. This is impossible because these characters were originally not funded. They're features that now require the now defunct PSP servers. You must use the cheat codes instead of the main menu to unlock them. Alright. Because I think there should be more, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no, I don't care about the fucking GameCube cheats. Should be shit for the PSP. No. Yeah, it's as I feared though, it's totally like mixed it up. It's got like the old cheat codes. Well, not old, but you know what I mean, it's for like the console counterparts. Okay, here we go. The code in the menu. Fuck off. Said fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. I'll do it here then. Code. Unlimited turbo. Unlock bonus speedway reversed track, huh? I'm not sure I follow. Races, figure eight. DJ boss race. Unlock bonus speedway reversed track. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. While on the main menu, hold L. What does that mean, L? Does that mean left or the bumper or? Alright, try that. And then triangle, square, X, circle, triangle, X. And of course you fucked that up because of course you did try again. God damn it. For fuck's sake. So hold L, triangle, square, X, circle, triangle, X, square, triangle, circle, X. How do I know if it's worked? Okay, there we go, it's worked. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's clearly a Photoshop edit. How have I never noticed that? So they really did do the same thing that they did in DP Incredibles. How they use like the same renders, but they just made it look like their glory selves. And I was like, Is that an unreleased render? It's like, yeah, no. So there we go. That is it. And yeah, it's like fucking hell. It even has its own like its own livery. Sad, normal, Lizzie, Luigi. It's bullshit though that you can't get that. Sorry, but that is ridiculous. Well, it doesn't appear to be anything relative to this apparently different variant of the circuit or whatever. Alright, let's see, because I don't think I've ever actually seen this, unless it's like a mirrored version of it. Oh, reverse, maybe. Maybe that's it. You just go backwards through it. So, yeah, alright, let's try this out. So, hold L, and then X square triangle X triangle square. No fucking sound. Oh shit. I have seen this before. I do recognize that. They just fucking photoshopped the fucking thing! I can see, I'm not stupid! Look at the background of the map! They just fucking flipped it! Oh, it's true! They just flipped it! It's all the same there, but for that last one, they just flipped it! Oh my god, how have I never noticed that? They just flipped it! Like, I get it, but like, oh, come on, was that like a last minute change? It had to have been, because what the fuck? Oh! Alright. Alright, I gotta wrap this up. Ah. Oh, sick. You can also do mirror mode on this too. Very cool. Get them on! So yeah, for reals, this is literally the same track but reversed. Yeah, okay. I haven't gone on this very often. Because it really would have been at the tail end of when I used the cheats to unlock the Hudson Hornet and the rest of the characters. So I have to wonder, how in the fuck are you supposed to unlock this? I really... How? How are you actually supposed to unlock this track? Well, hang on, this is different. It's not, there's no hill climb. Ooh, so it's not exactly the same. It's almost like this is a beta version of the track, low-key. Yeah, wow. Fascinating. Wow. Like, there's a lot of really cool unlockables, but it's just freaking annoying how most of these are, like, virtually impossible now. It's frustrating, it really is. Jeez, they feel very different. Again, same lines and grunts and everything from the console counterpart. Yeah, this really doesn't have a hill climb. Interesting. But yeah, I have to wonder, how the hell are we supposed to unlock this? Was this seriously through multiplayer exclusively?
Welcome to the chicken here.
Is that you?
Yeah, I really haven't experienced this track very often because I do for sure remember it, but I had completely forgot that you could unlock this or whatever. Because yeah, all I could remember from using the cheats was getting the Hudson Hornet, which I'm glad I'm not mistaken about. Because I was like, hang on, maybe I was just mistaking it for like different liveries that Doc had, but no, I do remember Hudson Hornet. I do remember all the other characters for like Lizzie, Luigi, Sarge, Fillmore. They're like the four really hard, really difficult ones to get. Not just on the PSP, but like, yeah, even later on for International. But yeah, the original console counterparts of this virtually impossible. I don't believe you can get them. I don't even think with cheats you can get them. Which is more frustrating, the fact that they are listed as races. Cool to get a more dusk kind of take on a track, because we only really get that here, right? I can't think of anything else that does that. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Which again, I'm guessing would have been put to use if it were including the others. Oh, that's not haunting. Done alright though, considering for today's stream. We essentially have played through the entire game. There's really nothing else to do. I wasn't going to do the Grand Prix and the time trials, but once it became clear that you kind of need to do that to unlock certain things, just felt a bit more necessary. And on top of that, there's no multiple anniversary dates for this title that I'm aware of, so because of which just felt like, yeah, get it all done in one. That way I really commit to it. Yeah, again, very interesting. There's no hill climb. I feel like there's a better term for that. I can't think of. But yeah, the ascension in the road where it gets a bit more sloped.
You want some sweet organic fuel? I don't take one, son. I give up.
Yeah, they really are so much more light. It's like a little PG Junior. I don't even remember those dash panels there, to be honest. I mean, maybe they were, but...
It's the blade for this mess. So, I love the smell of diesel in the morning. Old soldiers never die. They just get towed away. This is gonna feel great. I'm ready.
So that's the same, isn't it? Red, yellow, light blue?
This is gonna feel great.
Oh no.
It's feeling like something. Go.
Mostly. Interesting. Huh. I thought it was just so cool there. You could actually get the Hudson one. And I think this is actually the fastest character in the game. He says. FHH. Also, I think I just noticed that the paint job, not paint job, well, yeah, I guess the paint job livery icon for the positions was lacking the red rims, but wouldn't be the first time. So I'm pretty sure the Mattel cars did something like that.
So, one race, huh?
Hey, yikes. does feel like the fastest. Maybe that's an arbitrary assumption I've come to the conclusion of, though.
Nice. No gun.
Very cool. Very, very cool. So yeah, is that different? 3422. 3422. No, that should be on paper the same. Weird. Wonder if that's accurate.
I've got insurance number. Welcome to the chick era.
Do we use chick? I don't think.
Yeah, we're trying to kill. Hey, we should go cruise somewhere by sound. Hey, you need to show me. It's time. Let me just wait on the sound. What is your insurance number? Ka-ching, ka-ching.
Yeah, I think we use chick. No, doesn't matter. Would have been freaking hilarious though if Chick did have his way and was like, "Yep, that's it. We're doing a rematch," and then this is that rematch. Oh wait. Yeah, we did use Chick, so I do remember that.
Welcome to the chick era. It's time. I've got to eat the pie and speed.
Yeah, see, that's great. That's really great that they did still copy the liveries from the console counterparts. Just yeah, great, real great. Nice. Good. Awesome sauce. It's that way too. Yeah, we really did. Did do everything. Absolutely everything that I could possibly think of. Maybe aside from multiplayer, but that's virtually impossible. So, oh well. Because that's the thing. If it was an easier easily accessible thing. Yeah, maybe different story. Maybe I consider that, but that's all right. Thank God the cheats can still salvage what could be achieved originally in multiplayer. So yes, but with that, that will be all from me for today because I am very much out of time. So yeah, happy 20th anniversary, Cars PSP. It's been a trip for sure. I think I have done the time trials because I do remember getting all the liveries, but yeah, naturally being super bewildered and just absolutely surprised with the treatment that you can get from the cheats of like getting all the different cars. I was like, okay, well, if they were unlockable, then I have no idea how we were supposed to do that. So that's why I was thinking, hang on, time trials, really? I remember getting like really frustrated to the point that I just stopped doing them. But I must have done them if I got all the liveries. And I do actually seem to recall getting a bit frustrated when it was saying, oh yeah, you got Sarge's liveries, but you don't have Sarge unlocked as a character. So I was like, what? But in any case, with that, I am out for now. Stay tuned for the 20th. I will be back with... actually, no, I'm sorry. I'll be back on the 17th because I'll be doing some Return to Monkey Island. But as far as racing game stuff go, stay tuned for the 20th for my return to Gran Turismo 3. Should be good. We'll hopefully get at least one more championship done. Because it'd be nice to do at least 2 championships in the one stream instead of just one, but yeah. But yeah, that pretty much is the schedule. Yeah, I gotta do a dev diary tomorrow, so yeah. I'll attend to that. 17th we'll do Return to Monkey Island. And the 20th we'll come back to conclude the month with the GT3. So stay tuned for that. Thanks for watching. Hope you'll enjoy. Till next time, have a good one. Stay safe. And I'll see you all next time, guys. Peace.